I'm still running into technical difficulties. One moment, please. Why? You filthy liar. Oh my god. Stupid camera. What if I turn you off and turn you back on? Will you be pleased with me? Stop yelling at me. It keeps yelling at me. Please tell it to stop yelling at me. I don't like it when it yells at me. It's so loud and I haven't figured out how to turn it down. Stop. Okay, you're working. I see the preview working. Everything here is working. You're working on my phone, even though I don't want you on my phone. You're required to be on my phone for some godforsaken reason. I don't like it. Everything in this day and age wants me to download an app. I don't want to download an app. I just want it to work. USB connected. Okay, stop lying. Okay, that disconnected. But you're still lying to me. You're still lying. What if I leave that deactivated? And I turn that off. And I exit that. That didn't work. Okay, well, I don't know what I did, but I broke it. Great! We're off to a fantastic start here. Can you go away? You're a filthy liar, and you need to not be here. Oh, now I can't even right-click you. Wow. Wow, why are you here? Just make me suffer. I think it's having, why are you 32-bit? You should be 64-bit! Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, kill you. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. There we go. That's what you should look like. And now maybe, if I plug you in, you will stop lying, and you'll show what the camera shows. Camera connection error. Fuck. Oh wait, it did a thing. It did a thing. Did it work? Do you love me? Please. Please. Oh, it's doing something. It's USB connected again. It's still lying to me. God damn it. Please. I just went, ah! It's working. Okay. Let me set it back up. I had this whole thing jury-rigged and ready to go, and I was just gonna press a button, and I just didn't want the camera on for like 30 minutes before stream, and then I turned it off, and then I went to turn it back on right before stream, and then it died, and I was like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let me double check everything else is up to par, where it is supposed to be. Did that, it did that. I'm gonna take a screenshot of my desk for my blue sky post. And then you guys are gonna have to wait like another minute because I didn't get a chance to go to the bathroom because I was trying to fix the freaking camera. I'm turning the intro back on. It looks like I got everything in the right places. Do you guys agree? This is how I feel right now. Slowly losing my mind. Okay. Everything's set up. I'm gonna play the intro again, if I can remember how to do that. Because I've never had to before. I think I can just, yeah. Okay, see you guys soon. Oh my god, okay. Okay. We should be okay now. If we're not okay now, I'm gonna lose my entire shit. I spent so long getting everything set up only for it to implode on me at the last possible second. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hi! Welcome back. Welcome back. You're just in time. I think all my issues have resolved themselves and we're no longer in a state of panic and we can get on with the show. I am going to have to double check that when I left to go to the bathroom and came back, it did not suddenly implode the GoPro. Just so everyone's aware, the new HANDCAM is a GoPro that I've jerry-rigged to my current camera arm because I don't have a jig for a GoPro to actually attach to it. One is coming now. I've learned from my mistakes, but it's fine. I have like a cell phone holder on it, and a GoPro is about the same width as my cell phone. So it fits! It's great! Unfortunately, I'm still waiting on a thing to arrive to make it to where the quality of the video is like up to par, because I'm very picky about that sort of thing. And I'm gonna have to hit this button and then hit this button. And okay, good. Thank God. I was about to lose my mind. But like, you can tell this is better quality than my other camera. Like, it was so much worse with the other camera. This is already better. And as soon as I get the other thingy that I need, it's gonna be like top-notch quality. You're gonna see every pore on my hands. God, don't jinx me. Please don't jinx me. I don't need that in my life right now. This thing, by the way, gets really warm. It is already extremely hot, and I'm really worried about it. And when I was looking up, like, things I needed to do, somebody was just like, oh yeah, I took the micro SD out because it was over. Do that? What do you mean it can do that? So I'm having a time, but we're here now. We're here now, and everything's fine. And I can have fun. I can play with my new markers. I've got this. I made this palette earlier. Like, look, you can actually read my tiny handwriting on this now when I hold it up to the camera. I haven't figured out how to, like, change the focus on it or anything, but I saw that I could get lenses for this, and then maybe I can do something with that. But yeah, this is all the colors I have, and then I tested them out on black too, because I felt like that was necessary. I'm gonna get a few more that are like in this range of browns for skin tones, because my skin tone collection at the moment is not great, but it's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine. I'm trying to think. Is there some way I can zoom this in without having everything panic on me? Hi, Marjorie. Hi, baby. I'm gonna try. Don't mind that. That's just the cord. That's just the USB cord. I'll do that. I don't trust unplugging it again. Thank you! I got them done today. It was nail day today. Today's character was Ainsley. So they're red and purple. And today I learned that sometimes nail artists use mica powder, and I have so much mica powder. So that's going in my Mary Poppins bag next time. I don't. I'm gonna use this to test what this looks like. We want you to be like, yeah, that's a good angle. That's a good angle. Oh wait, no, there is a problem. And that is my hand's gonna be covering whatever I'm working on. Hang on, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. You know at some point I am going to knock this fucker over. Maybe like this? Yeah, that's alright. How does that feel to you guys? That looks good on my screen. But my screen lies to me all the time. Oh no, please no. Listen, I already got one scolding this week on the quality of my audio quality. I don't need a second one. Oh my god, I was gonna tell this story on the stream yesterday. It was so fucking funny. And my instructor, I was telling her that I am trying to learn audio, and she was like, oh, like, what were you referencing? And I was like, well, I looked up this video on YouTube, and don't ask me how I stumbled across this one. I just googled it. It was one of the first results, and like, I feel like I'm doing everything wrong. Like, this video does not seem correct. This seems incorrect. Like, it's not bad, but it's also like really shit at explaining everything I need to do. And she was like, oh man, I have so many problems with like things these days. Oh, I just realized this screen does not have a chat, does it? One second. I think it's this one. Yeah. Chat box. hey, here it is. And she was just like, oh my god. This video is everything wrong with audio tutorials these days. she told I was like, I wish you did, because that's the funniest shit. And then, I was like, okay, let's take a look at it. And, pop filter on my mic, and she's just like, I can tell. Ryan? Oh no, don't tell me that. Test? Test? Is it suddenly stop? What the? So, I don't know what happened. I just unplugged my mic and plugged it back in again. Now it's working, question mark. Great. Fantastic, 10 out of 10. Thanks, computer. You're great, you're wonderful. Truly. Am I audible for you guys again? It's showing that I'm audible in OBS, but I don't trust OBS as far as I can throw it. And I cannot throw it. Oh boy. See, I was hoping to get all my technical issues worked out yesterday. So you can imagine how I'm feeling about it. Oh goodness. Alright, well, I didn't have any specific plans in mind. I was just gonna fuck around for the most part. Probably do something like this again, cause that was a lot of fun. But I don't know. I guess I'm taking suggestions. I kind of want to paint a jellyfish. I won't lie. Let me look. One of my jellyfish colors. The 30s and 40s. It looks like. Let me sketch first. Oh, you guys get to see the wonders of my electric eraser. I can't bring this bad boy to work. He's kind of too chunky, but this thing is wonderful. Oh my god, I can share my dragon sword of art supplies now. I was very frustrated that I couldn't before, because like just the quality. I don't know what is wrong with this thing. This is what I use for the HANDCAM. This thing right here. And I think what the problem with this thing is, other than the fact that it's only 1080p, so it looks like shit, like, I think they have done something to the software in it so that it only focuses on people's faces and only looks good for people's faces. I have not done a single thing where I've pointed this thing at my face. And I'm kind of baffled by it because it's basically just a fancy webcam. So I would assume, like, at the very least, I would have the option. Hi back, how's it going? To, like, disable that? No, I can't figure out what the hell is going wrong with this thing. That it makes it look like so much shit, and it's way beyond the point of, like, being able to return it anyways. But it's fine, everything's fine. Sorry, I'm bumping into my mic. There you go. But yeah. Oh, did I forgot to open up. That's my bad. I forgot to press a button. One moment. One moment. I'm launching it. It's trying its best. I think that's the kindest way I can put it. It's trying its best. It's definitely looking better than my old one, but I can make it better. Like, it's gonna be higher quality than this. You're gonna be able to fucking read this shit when I'm done with this thing. But I have to wait for another thingy. No, I don't want an update. Fuck off. We don't update when we're live. Okay, try again, Kira. No, it's me. If a command that you know works is not working, it's probably me. It's almost certainly me. I always forget to press buttons. I need to fix some of my stuff. Actually, my my streamer bot instance is still running out of my downloads folder, and I think that says a lot about my state of mind right now. I'm doing my best. Yeah, of course. I tried to stop by yesterday, but then you ended up having your own issues, which understandable, it happens to all of us. Were you able to figure them out today? I didn't get a chance to stop by earlier because I was out and about at the time. I don't know what jellyfish look like. I'm just drawing a noodly boy. Oh, I'm so excited though, like, of everything outside of, like, digital art, the HANDCAM streams are what I've wanted to be doing, because I adore drawing in my sketchbook. Like, look at all my pins! I want to use these on stream! I need to adjust this again because it's bothering me. I'm gonna fiddle with the positioning of this camera so much, by the way, and I apologize for that in advance. Maybe if I fix the light? No. That does not help either. The lighting is really bad in this corner there. Maybe if I take this out? No. Not much, just me yelling at myself. And me fiddling with the camera, which I'm going to be doing 20 bazillion times. What do jellyfish look like? They've got the thingy that everyone draws on them, right? They've got this thing. Or at least one of them does. One of them does, right? This is not a very good jellyfish shape. It's time for the electric razor. It feels like I'm using a Dremel tool on my paper when I do this. But it's actually, like, very light. so good at erasing though. Where did my... There it is. Show me them now! There we go. I want it to be a flouncy little thing. What if I make it look like lace? That's my favorite thing, when people take like a small creature and they're like, I'm gonna make it look like something else. An interesting phenomenon actually that I haven't mentioned yet with these markers is that if you're coloring over pencil, it like completely covers up the graphite. But when I was using ink underneath as my sketch, it did not completely cover up the ink. And I know I'm not doing like a ton of layers, because I kind of like the transparency of it's a very slight transparency, but it's more noticeable with the lighter markers. But I noticed that the ink was still coming through, and I'm wondering why that is, because I was using a very light ink. Like, I don't know, you can kind of see it right here. That slightly darker spot, that's actually ink, that's not any of the paint that I was using. This would be easier to see next week. When I have all the proper devices to set this thing up. It is really interesting, because I was looking at the GoPro store for this thing earlier, because I was trying to find the right adapter thingamajig. Like how many adapters that they have for it. Why are you so blurry? Look at this camera. How do I make you unblurry? I had a cloth thing earlier. Where did I put it? There it is. Do I need to clean you? Are you mad because you have fingerprints on you? How do I make you focus? Maybe I do need to get the expensive lens to get this to look at what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm still learning. I don't know much about cameras. I was having a lot of issues trying to do research into cameras. Like, I was trying to find literally any artist who would mention, like, what camera they were using. No one tells you. It was just like, hey, I just need one of you people to tell me what you're using. Or like, everyone's using their cell phone these days, and I don't want to use my cell phone as a camera during this. I feel like that's a bad idea, for multiple reasons. Namely, that I have tried to use my cell phone before as a camera to record myself drawing, and I hated the experience. I want something that I can plug into my computer and I can control from my computer. Speaking of which, why the fuck does this thing require an app? I'm really mad about that. Apparently you can update it manually with an SD card, but it's really annoying to do. And they were just like, just download our app, and our app will do it for you. And I was like, okay, I'll download your fucking app, even though I hate downloading apps for devices. And then guess what? The update failed! Gonna lose my mind. What color should we make this jellyfish? Obviously we want to be in like this range, because that's like your typical jellyfish range. Or we could be cool and subversive and make it a goth jellyfish. I'm just here to play with it. I need to make that perfectly clear. I'm not gonna do anything substantial, probably. I say probably because sometimes when I start doing something non-substantial, it turns into something substantial, and I don't know why. I mean, obviously rainbow, but we need like a base color. And then we're gonna do highlights with all of the rest of the colors. I think I am going to be subversive, and I'm gonna start with a dark purple. There's so many markers. I don't even have all of them. Like, I was making this earlier, and I was going through like 15 different Amazon listings, and then I found their site, and then it turns out they sell single markers of even more colors that are not in the boxes. I was just like, why don't you have a comprehensive list of these? And then I found the comprehensive list, and it's made in just the worst possible way. It's just like, guys, I need a printout that I can use as a palette. Copic got rid of theirs. They used to have a really nice one, and now it's gone because they want to sell you their like fancy little booklet ones. And I don't want their fancy little booklet ones. I need one that's on my sketchbook paper. So I know what it looks like on my sketchbook paper. I have many complaints. I feel like it's important to test at least on a similar paper to what you're working on. So it peeves me that they removed the old version of the Copic palette that you could print out so that they could sell their own on Copic paper. And it's just like, I'm not buying your stupid expensive branded sketchbooks. I'm buying the ones that are perfectly serviceable. Which is like any random sketchbook that's rated for paint, like watercolor. This one's rated for sketching, and it works just fine. Maybe I'm just not picky enough with my paper. Maybe I should be pickier. No, I don't need more. That's just encouraging me to get more spare sketchbooks, and I do not need more spare sketchbooks. Interestingly, I'm seeing the strokes more on here. Oh, I forgot to, I noticed something interesting. Which is when I just paint with the marker directly on this type of paper, it gets a little streaky and a little funky looking. But if I put Copic marker down first, let that dry for a second, and then I use the paint markers, it looks great. And I don't know why. I haven't figured it out yet. I have seen glitch. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll do a second jellyfish. But I had an idea in mind after I thought about it, and I was like, oh yeah, I got the jellyfish. Because I want to get my pink. I need to get like 5 bazillion of this specific color. Because it's a good pink, and I need many of good pink. Unfortunately, like, half their single markers were sold out for some reason, which makes me really sad. They need to, and they didn't have any like mailing lists. I was like, are you kidding me? Every shop has mailing lists these days. Please email me when you're back in stock. I need it. I need these. But yeah, I was present when Glitch was collabing with Dye on the T-streams. And it was Glitch who Dye said had like really shit water in Australia, right? Am I mixing up people? I could be mixing up people. I know I was playing Infinity Nikki at the time, because Infinity Nikki had just come out. And I only had one brain cell. What are you looking at? Hi. She is getting so mischievous. Hi, Rowan. Oh, did the hat break again? I don't know why it's broken. I don't know what happened, but it's okay. I got you. You can still steal my hat. You just have to tell me. How goes it? I'm playing with new toys today. I've been playing with new toys. Oh, wait! Where are the crabs? I just realized! Oh no! The crabs! I was so excited about the crabs! Oh god! I'm running! We have to turn on the crabs! Why are you not on? I need a button that turns everything on for me, but the last time I tried to set up that button on my Stream Deck, it didn't work. It just broke itself, and I don't know why. I still haven't figured it out. Why are my avatars not showing up? Steam! It is lying to— okay, it is turning on. It's loading. One moment, we'll have crabs soon. They're updated! Very important. They have been updated. They are fancier than ever. We do not have all of the hats yet. We only still have glasses and the same colors. But we do have a couple new animations, and more things are in the works for the crabs. Okay, everyone can become crab now. Things are happening in the background at all given times. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to make like a thingamajig for them to walk around on too. I'll work on that. It'll be done. I promise. Let's see. Oh. The only problem with these markers is that you can't mix the colors, which is really annoying, because that's like my favorite thing to do with paints, is make like a bazillion different colors to do things with. But you're kind of just— you can kind of blend them a little bit, but not very much. And only like the lighter ones on top of the darker ones, really. Like sometimes you can get the lighter ones to mix together a little bit, but it's all just like layering. Like even this, you can't really tell on stream, but you will be able to tell later when I get the new ones. Or get the new setup for it. But you can see every color that I used there. So it's really frustrating, and you have to work around that. But it's also kind of liberating in that you're just not allowed to think as hard about it. I feel like true painters would complain a lot about not being able to blend the colors, but to me it's just like, it's fine. It works. Like I feel like these aren't meant to be like fine art supplies. They're meant to be like mid-tier, have fun with it. Be a YouTuber and do a short with it to show them off. Posca 2, which I have Posca markers, and I still don't like them. I haven't tried them since I've tried these, but when I tried them out initially, I couldn't figure out how to get them to work like everyone else does. Kira, you should do mass dance, by the way. Oh, I forgot to set up Crab Rave to have them dance to that. Hold on, wait, don't do anything yet. I'm gonna set you up a command. And I'm gonna see if I can get it to work. Oh, it didn't do it! That's the default dance! What the heck? That's not the right dance! Hold on, I have to kill everyone's crabs. That's incorrect. That is not the right thing. I have new dance. Why is that custom one? That's attack. This is dance. Is that safe now? Is it good? Are you gonna hurt yourself when I connect again? I'm gonna test. This is a good test of this too, actually, honestly. Dance. Oh, that didn't... That was really fast. Hold on, wait. Did it just tell me to wait? Please show me. Oh, that's so fast. Why is it so fast? I need to figure out how to make it repeat. Can I make it repeat? Stream avatars wiki. How do I make it loop? Do I have to like copy paste the frames? Oh, there we go. Okay, I see. There's a button for it. Hold on, I'm killing all the crabs again. I'm sorry. Do I want to do a delay? I don't know if I do. How do I make you... How do I make you loop? How do I make you loop? There's not a thing to make it loop. Advanced? Yes, loop. 5 times, 4 times. Hold on a moment, this is really important, okay? The crab rave is the most important thing. Can I make it connect to the Twitch redeem? What? What the? I don't understand what I just opened up. I wanted to make it like a Twitch redeem, but I don't know how to do that. I'm very confused. Well, it's fine. I fixed the dance animation, so you should actually be able to see it dance. Great question. I saw something pop up, and I don't know what it was. But it should dance now. You should be able to actually see it fucking dance now. Look at him go! Oh, that's so good. Very important. It was very important to fix that. You have to understand. I will figure out how to hook it up to the crab rave routine, because I want that to work. I really want it to pop off whenever we do the crab rave sound alert. Let me just browse this wiki for a moment longer. Commands. None of these. I wanna do it with Twitch. I want to have to buy more upload. What? Huh? Integrations? Stream Deck. I don't want Stream Deck integration. I want it with Twitch. Okay, I don't understand. No worries, Bags. Good luck, have fun. Maybe I'll see if there's like a Discord or something I can join. I really, really hate joining Discords for just asking support questions. I find it really annoying. But I'll do it for Crab Rave Dance. Lurk never existed in the first place. Maybe I'll set up a lurk thing for stream avatars. Thank you. I would make it match the length of the Crab Rave dance, but I feel like the normal dance command would be too long if I did that, which is really unfortunate. But it could be worth it. I don't know, I'll have to think on that one. Oh my gosh. The kitties are so cute. And if I didn't have as many technical difficulties as I did earlier, I would pull the camera off immediately and point it at them. So you can see. But I'm too afraid that I'll break something again. You know, I will say, I have mixed feelings about the container the 60 set came into with. Because, like, it's objectively a nice box. Like, that's a good box. And I do like that it's like a little grid thing and it points them upside down, which means the ink will always flow downwards when you're storing them. But, like, they're so wiggly. They're so wiggly all of the time, and that bothers me. Also, I disturbed my dream by doing that. I'm sorry, baby. Is this the color I want? Yes, this is the color I want. These markers are making me think about color theory and actually use it. Instead of just being like, ah yes, use the darker purple to shade the lighter purple. It pleases me. Because I do really enjoy messing around with color theory. And getting colors to work that you wouldn't expect to work together, I think is a very fun thing to do. Your crowd destroyed Kiris. Yes, there's a new attack animation too. Cryo did so good with the animations. Oh my gosh. Cryo is cooking. Oh my goodness. There's gonna be another crab soon. It's gonna be a hermit crab, and it's so cute, and I cannot wait. But there's many animations to do for it. Let's see. What colors do I want? I have to think too hard about colors. 43? Yeah. It gives the paint time to dry at least. These do dry very fast, which is why they are very difficult to blend. So it's kind of like a mixed bag thing. But I feel like also with any tool that you're going to be using, like certain things are gonna work for certain people and certain things are gonna not work for different people. And I was thinking, like, to me, having it dry quickly is not an issue. I think I like that more than having a material that dries very slowly. Because that is something that definitely irritates me about normal acrylic paint, is that it takes forever to dry, or it just like dries weirdly. And I was thinking about resin, and if you don't know, for resin, there's different types of resin. Like, there's a huge variety of resin. There's types that are industrial, there's the types that people use for art, there's UV resin versus the two-part mixed epoxy resin that a lot of people use. And even in those, there are different qualities and types in there. Like, there are types of UV resin that are specifically made for jewelry so that they are clear. There's types of UV resin that are designed to specifically not fade to yellow, although I have not seen any resin that does not end up fading to yellow anyways over time. But epoxy resin, there are different types of epoxy resin. Some of them will specifically be slow cure, in that the idea is you have more time to work with the resin, but you also can pour more of it together. If you don't know much about resin, resin has this thing where if you put too much uncured resin together and leave it to cure, it will have a heat flash, and it will flash cure, which you do not want to have happen, because it will ruin whatever you were doing. It will cause like so many problems, from bubbles to like weird textures to weird yellowing and stuff like that. And so slow cure resin lets you pour more resin at once and have like a thicker layer, which is really useful for like those big diorama projects people do. It lets them pour more at a time and have less layers of that, and various other things and stuff. So I was just thinking, like, comparing it to that, where it's just like, this is a fast cure marker, and there are other things that are slow cures when it comes to paints, and that's fine. That's okay. It can be different. I no longer like this jellyfish. It looks good on stream, but then I look at it on the paper and I'm like, but it's okay. We're here to play. We're not here to create masterpieces today. No, I don't want this one. I want 23. Do I have 23 there? Yes. Something I will give them super props for, though, and a problem I have with my Copic markers quite often is that when I am opening my Copic marker, ink will spray out on the page, and it'll be like a couple little droplets of purple or yellow or something. Every time that happens, I get so peeved about it. But I have not had that happen with these markers. They have not splattered all over the place, which may be unfortunate if you do want to do like a splatter effect of them. I mean, you probably could figure out a way to, but you might as well just get a paintbrush at that point if you're going to be doing that. Because I'm pretty sure that would ruin the game. I will say, I think these mints are not the best quality. They are definitely nice to paint with, but I've had a couple of them already wear down quite a bit, and I think that was mainly just because I wasn't paying attention, and I was just doing willy-nilly painting and not trying to protect the mints. So I think they would probably hold up better if you're just paying attention and you're not destroying them. I think there's a lot of good tests that you could do with these, though. I kind of want to do a fade test with them after watching that video. Like, I knew Copics don't necessarily have the best fade rating. I know they're not very light paths. They're not necessarily designed to be, honestly. Because they're for, like comics things. You don't really see the originals of those. You see the copied prints that they scanned and then like edited and then printed type of thing. But I was really surprised that Prismacolors faded so much so quickly. Like, speaking of just colors in general, like the ones that tend to be fugitive colors are definitely pinks. I know white tends to be fugitive when it comes to paints. I know reds tend to be like a mixed bag. I know purples tend to be fugitive. I don't remember for the other colors what tends to be. But, like, oh my god, that video was so informative. It was delightful. It's always important to be informed about your art supplies. I feel like that's the thing that would be so useful to have had more of during school. Cause like, I don't know about anyone else's experiences in their art classes in like high school and whatnot, but they were very boring. I know I've talked at length about my crazy teacher, but like, even the teacher I had before, like, she didn't have any useful information about how to utilize the tools that I was trying to utilize. I've learned more from like looking up materials on the internet and learning about them that way. When it's like, I feel like in the classroom is when you should be teaching these things. Like, we had a whole thing on India ink with that teacher, and it wasn't until years later on Tumblr I stumbled across a post that was like, oh yeah, by the way, India ink is waterproof. Which is really important information to know about your art supplies. Because that tells you what you can do with it. And I was flabbergasted. I was like, how did this not come up during our 2-month like stint using only India ink in the classroom? No, instead, that particular teacher was an anime hater. She hated the fact that I drew like comic style stuff. It wasn't even like that anime. It was just cartoony still, because that's how my style has always been, like a mix of anime and cartoony. But she got mad at me because I wanted to use a water brush for watercolors. She's just like, you'll never do anything good with that kind of brush. And I'm just like, well, alright then. I'm gonna go have fun over here in a corner. I'm the only student in this room that has any actual interest in art, but okay, man. Alright. You go have fun on your high horse over there. I don't know what your problem is. Like, what the heck? It's a tool. It's a tool designed for specific people who want to have water in their brush at all times. And you know what? I did some damn good art with that water brush. In fact, I liked the like short time period that I used that brush so much that later on when I was going back into watercolors the last year or two, I was like, I totally gotta get some water brushes again. Have I used them much? No, I found out that I do in fact actually like some other brushes better, but like if I was going out and about and like painting still lifes, I would totally use those. Good! Good, as it should be. There's another wonderful post that I saw where somebody was just like, my art teacher like absolutely fucking hated this other student's art style. They're like, I hate everything about this. And instead of discouraging that person from continuing the way that they were doing art, that teacher is just like, I dislike this right now. I want you to make me like seethe in anger with how much I hate it. Like, do all of this worse. And it's like, yes, that's how you should be doing it. You should encourage like whatever the interest of that student is. Because sure, not every student that has an anime art style is gonna go off and be a comic artist or anything. But that doesn't mean you should be like bitchy about it. It's fine. Most people in that room are not going into the arts anyways, much less, or even just like having it as a hobby. They're just having fun. Let them have fun. I'm really sad that I didn't get to see photographs of that person's art though, because they're like, they like to use like sequins and peacock feathers and stuff like that and rhinestones. I was like, I want to see that so bad. It's gonna look so tacky, and I know I would absolutely adore that. I am personally a huge fan of multimedia things. Or yeah, mixed media. Like that is my favorite thing to do. That like end goal of my art journey is to do cool shit with like paper. Like if you guys have seen that short on YouTube that was entirely made out of paper puppets, shit like that. That to me is like the highest form of art that I could possibly get to one day, and I hope to get to one day. Like, oh my gosh, I have so many things around with it. My discovery of how easy it is to get into embossing and what's it called? The not embossing, but the cutting thing, die cutting. And now I have a bunch of things for embossing and die cutting that will also lead into my journey with paper crafting. I'm so sad. I still want to try to paint this on stream because it looks very good. But I was preparing some emboss. Oh, you can see it now. Oh my god. Okay, I fixed it. Like, oh, it has such a fun texture to it. I love it so much. I do. I really do. And stamps. My stamp collection. Oh god. I have a problem, and it's that I see shiny things and the crow brain turns on, and then I have a bazillion shiny things that I hoard like a little dragon. But I do use them. It's not that I don't use them, it's just I use them like a couple of times and then I move on to the next ADHD hyperfixation and then I come back to it slowly. But like look at the cool textures. This is a new stim for me almost. This one didn't print very well. Like, it looks good on this side at least. But on this side it's like wrinkly in a couple places, like here, and I don't know what happened. Why are you like this? But it has such a fun texture to it. I love the look of embossed paper. It's so pretty. But yeah, I wanted to paint this today. I think I might need to coat this in ink so it doesn't do weird things to the texture of the paper though. Maybe I should do that now so that we don't have to worry about it later. Oh, did the camera die? Hello? Tap? What's the matter with it? Uh-oh. Wanna try that again? Hello? It says USB connected. So why are you lying to me? This is what happened earlier. This happened right before stream. And I had a panic attack over it. And then I fixed it. So why is it back? Why are you doing this? Why oh? It seems the application crashed in the last session. No, I don't want to send a report. Just turn it back on, please. We good? Yeah, okay, we're good. It's okay. Technical difficulties. We're learning. We're learning how to fix them. Excuse me. You're so right, though, Caroline. Oh my god. You either get the chillest teacher in the world, or you get a teacher that is like 10 seconds away from a heart attack of either stress or hatred or both. I don't know why. I mean, I kind of know why, given the state of American public schools, but also, like, you know. Now, I just realized I need to perform a test that I have not performed yet. I know that this paint goes well over Copic markers, but I've not tried it on top of ink from like ink pads. Do I have... Yeah, this should work. Guys, pick a color. Yeah! You wanna pick a color for me, Marjorie? Because I definitely have it in my ink. Honestly, other than like clay and oil paint, if you name an art supply, I probably have it. Where is my orange? It's in here, I promise. I have an orange. Well, I don't have an orange, but I have the orange color. Sorry, I couldn't resist. You're not orange. You are yellow. I do need you. Are you orange? No, you're blue. You're pink. Where the hell is my orange? What? Oh my god. There it is. I do not have a pinkish orange, but I can mix pink and orange. Is this the right one? This is pickled raspberry. Yes, that is the correct one. It's probably good to test multiple colors anyways. I love these. Say hello to my toys. They make such pretty gradients. I really hope that the paint works well over this ink because it is so nice to do gradients with the ink pads. And then I could do cool things on top of the ink. How are we feeling? Is that a good pinkish orange for you guys? It's a beautiful sunset. Is that the vibes? I do have to let this dry for a little bit. Ink does take a little bit of time to settle. I do not know that clip, but I do know Bill and Mandy enough that I can hear it in their voices. That was one of my favorite shows as a kid, and I never got to watch it enough. It was always SpongeBob that was on TV. Or some other dumb show that I didn't give a shit about. Or Teen Titans. In which case, I was totally happy to have. I should actually probably test doing like sunset stuff. Oh my god, please. Let's see, is this 26? That's 26, yeah, that works. That's 26. 17 and 18, 9 plus 5? Or would be 5 or 3? 8. That works. I feel like 44 would be too dark for this. No, it's the right color. 24 is too desaturated. No! Rylan, you have to go watch Billy and Mandy right now. You need to go look this up. That was my childhood right there. And Courage the Cowardly Dog. I actually didn't like Courage the Cowardly Dog. Not because it wasn't a good show, but because the, like, scenery always gave me nightmares. Like, not literally nightmares, but I was terrified of the show. I did not like it whenever it came on. I would leave the room when it did. I think my sister really liked it, though. It's great. It's about an evil genius girl and her idiot boy toy dude, and the Grim Reaper. And I think, was it like Billy was supposed to die or some shit? I don't remember the exact things that were happening. I just remember that, like, Billy was constantly near death. What? No way! That was airing when I was a child. Are you a baby? Are you a toddler in my chat? What the hell? Wait, when did Billy and Mandy come out? You're a baby? 2007? 2003? Oh my god. Like, I mean, I can't say much. I was a small child at that time, but still. Don't say your age in chat. This is not an invitation to give out personal information. Okay, yes, this is a good gradient. Because we want the sun, we want some nice colors. like blend around it. Because I do want to do a sunset on one of the drawers. I just don't know exactly how I want to do the sunset yet. It's okay, I would still adore you if you were aware. Worms are wonderful creatures. Are you comfy? Should I dare to dream and show you guys Marjorie right now because she's being cute? Cutie patootie baby. Meow 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 meow. I'm gonna dare to dream. I believe in myself. Holy shit, that is warm. It's Marjorie. It's Marjorie. Hi. Yeah. Are you a cutie? Are you a good girl? Yes, I am. Meow 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 meow. You both gonna say anything? Marjorie, are you a sleepy girl? Yeah. And then we've got Miss Mia right there. Miss Mia, hi. You a good girl? Mia. Oh. Hi, baby. Hi. Good girl. Good girl. Good job. Good job. Mischief makers, a lot of them. And I love them for it. Oh, is it from something else? That sounds like a bit that would be in Billy and Mandy, though. I fully believed that it would have been from it. Oh, I also... Oh, no. Should we do it on like one of the little drawers? Like a tiny little sunset? On something like this? And then do something with like a darker color on the bottom bit? I can't really paint the sides because they'll run into issues trying to slide in and stuff. Oh, we could have this be the song. It would be so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on this one. But first, yeah, that should be dry. Okay, let's test a couple of colors. It doesn't seem to be causing clogging issues either. Leave her to dry. I think I want a lighter yellow to start on this. because this is 8, which is there. Maybe 3? Where's my 3? It's very funny. Speaking of silly art teacher advice from earlier, my art teachers always told me that you should start with light colors and then work your way to dark colors, which makes sense for a lot of traditional media, like inks. Like, you can't get lighter with inks. You can correct with white and with paint, but that's about it. But I've noticed, especially with these markers, it is significantly easier to start with darks and then go to lights. And like, I work both ways when I'm working digitally. Like, I'll go light to dark and dark to light quite often. So it's very intriguing to me that, once again, the art teacher advice fails to be useful in practice. This is gonna need a couple layers, it looks like. That's okay, that's pretty typical of paints. Look at him, he's a beautiful boy. Good night, get some good rest. It's good for you. I did also think about replacing all the knobs on these with something fancier. But then I realized I don't care that much, and I'm just gonna paint them. But I might do some like mixed media stuff with them to make them funky, because as I said, I do enjoy mixed media quite a bit. Oh, was there a nya? Nya? Thank you, I don't have my Twitch routines up at the moment. I should pull those up. I should make all of them do a thing. That way it would be easy for me to know when I need to do a thing. I can set that up with StreamerBot, right? Maybe I could have StreamerBot trigger the dance to do the crab raid. Would that work? Would that make the thing do the thing that I want to do? I don't know. I don't know enough about these to get them to do the things I want. I'm learning over time, though, at least. That is a smooth finish on there. These really do have a nice smooth finish. It's kind of chalky depending on what you put it on. Like on wood, it's totally fine. I haven't tested it on a rock yet, because I don't really have... Wait, I do have rocks I could test this on. I'll get those in a moment. Let me finish the sunset. Let me not get too distracted. I do have small pebbles I can test this on, though. But I've noticed on the paper that I've been using it on, it's got like a little bit of a chalky finish, and I know that bothers some people. It doesn't bother me, but I know that could affect like if you're trying to put other materials on top of it too. Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Marjorie? Marjorie? Thank you. No, Mia, that was not an invitation to scratch that. Miss! Should start calling her Spider-Man. Although she's not mischievous in that way, surprisingly. Like, she doesn't jump up on a lot of things. That's more Mia's whole spiel. As Mia will find the smallest crevice in the corner of the ceiling to hide in. Good morning, Miss Mia. Are you comfy? Are you a comfy buddy? Oh, stretchy kitty. Yes, me. She was so cute earlier. She just kept coming over to me and just inserting herself on my lap. She's just like, this is my place now. I don't give a shit what you're doing. Oh, you were trying to do something with your hands on your desk? You were trying to set up a camera? No, you're not doing that anymore. You're petting me. And then she started purring. I was just like, yeah, you're right. I am just gonna pet you now. I can read and pet at the same time. What's that from Miss Marjorie? Yeah. Oh, did you get too warm so now you have to go cool off on the floor? She's so funny. She'll sit on the windowsill for a while and then she'll get too warm, I think. And then she'll move over to the floor for a bit to cool off on the tile. And then she'll go back to the window. Unless Mia steals it from her first. Miss Mia, are you a lovely lady? A wonderful darling girl. The favorite of the family. I know Marjorie's peeved that Mia gets preferential treatment. But that's how it is. That's how it is here. Mia has been here longer. She's an old kitty. So she gets treated like a princess because that's what she is. One day it shall too be your turn. You will be the princess of the household, Miss Marjorie, but that day is not the day. Which means you need to stop stealing Mia's treats. Interestingly, the red is like super light on this wood. What the heck? Oh, 28. I was looking at 28, but I was using 27. There we go. Really confused. I was like, is it just drying weirdly or something? No. It's all good. It makes a nice scratching noise when it's coloring on the wood. ASMR painting wood stream. I do need like a mid color between these two. Arrtx, do you take suggestions for colors? I have many suggestions for colors. I need 20 bazillion more shades of 44, please. It's really important, actually. Like, don't work on anything else, just create more versions of number 44, put them in a pack together of like 40? 40 is a good number. and then send it to me, and I will sing your praises forever, I promise. If you sponsor me with 40 shades of pink, I will dedicate a stream day to only marker streams. I just think pink's a very important color, and there's never enough of it in the world. Which is very ironic considering as a child I was very anti-pink. The unfortunate thing is, the primer I used on this did not fill in all of the cracks here. I'm hoping some of this paint will cover those. No. It's nothing I did got rid of those, unfortunately. Welcome back, Miss Marjorie. What are you doing, bye-bye? What did you just do? What did cat hair do? Why do you keep doing your own cat hair? are you like this? There's my pizza. And my frying. And your own cat hair. I don't understand you though. You're the strangest thing. You're such a weird creature. She has incredible creature energy. Whenever I get home from work and she's in the window, all you can see is her eyes. It looks like my house is haunted, and it's wonderful. I'll take a picture of this after I'm done and I'll send it in the Discord. I'm very pleased. The results speak for themselves. Oh, I see a crab in there, but I don't see... Oh, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the book. I forgot that stream avatars counter deans as chat messages. So now you've become a crab. Yeah. It kind of looks more like a starburst than a sun. But I'm not mad with this result. Oh, this is the wrong yellow. Oh no. Oh no, I've beamed it. I've beamed it. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. We're good. We're good. FX vote. We're good. I think it's a time for a soda break. Looking at this, now that it's dried, it is looking like I can indeed combine my markers and my inks as a base layer. Like, that looks very good on there. I know it's hard to see on camera, to really look at the texture. Maybe if I zoom in. Nope. Nope, the focus is not good enough. It's okay. We'll fix it. It'll be better next week. Okay, let me get all of these. Oh, shit. We're all good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly fine and a-okay, and nothing is breaking. Now I have to choose an ink color for this, because I do want to color this today. I just want to see how the paints look on an embossed thingamajig. This is one of my many tests. I have many tests in mind for these. The ink pads was one of them, but I also wanted to test them with normal acrylics, which I should probably also get out. I'm trying to decide on the colors. I probably want weathered wood. Speckled egg might be too much. Milled lavender might be okay. Let me... I have swatches on all the brushes. That's how I know what these look like. That's definitely too bright. Sorry, I have a lot of inks. That's just white. I don't want that. Linen would be interesting. What's this? Nope. Too bright. Too bright. Too bright. Too bright. Oh, I should try it with this too. This is spray ink. There's speckled egg. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of. Okay, speckled egg would work. Oh, tired rose. Oh, weathered wood is what I was thinking of. That was too dark. Tumbled glass is too blue. But maybe that's a good thing, because sometimes you want like a contrasty color as your underlayer. I don't know. I'm indecisive. There's no lavender. I do like that. Maybe I'll do both. Where's glass? There it is. I could also just do a dark green, though, and have that be my background. Because I do have green, don't I? Should I do that? I don't know. I'm not decisive enough for this situation. Oh dear. Where is my green? There's tattered rose. I have like a big green. Yeah, I have this one. I have mowed lawn. Is this green? Where's my mowed lawn brush? Do I have another green? Ooh, what's a violet? They do pick very good names for these ink colors, I will say. I should just try with these. I have these three, and then I have 3 other ones. Where's my green brush? Did I pull out my green brush? No. I know I have a green brush. I wouldn't have a thing without a green brush. There's the green brush. That was something. Not Mermaid Lagoon. Mermaid Lagoon would be bad here. I feel like tumbled glass is too light. Peacock? Yes, peacock. Peacock is a good color. Is that one of the tiny ones though? This is also mowed lawn. This is peacock, this is peacock. What else do I have here? What is salty ocean? Oh, that's too dark. But it would be fun. And Mermaid Lagoon. What does Mermaid Lagoon look like? Is that really similar to peacock? That is. Maybe I'll do those 3. Listen, it's very important to have choices, okay? I have a normal amount of ink colors. Drop one. I think I would do like that. So I should probably start with peacock. Okay. Is this one peacock? Yes. Oh, thanks, Nessie. Fuck. I would do the embossing live on stream, but my die cutter sounds like it wants to harm itself whenever I try to emboss with this folder. Cause so the thing about die cutters is they are very precisely engineered for the particular layers that the company that makes them, the size of those layers, they're designed for very specific layer sizes. And unfortunately, some of the dies and some of the embossing folders I have are not from that company, and so they're various sizes. And this one in particular is really thick, so I'm kind of like doing everything incorrectly when I'm trying to run that one through. And I'm kind of terrified that I'm breaking my machine, but it still works fine for everything else, so I think it's fine. But it definitely isn't happy whenever I try to use this particular embossing folder. But it's so pretty, like look at all those details. I don't have any uses for it, but maybe I will after I am able to paint. Because I tried to use gel pen ink on top of these inks, and that didn't work out so well. It was okay-ish, but it wasn't great. Let me see if I can find that. I just had it earlier. This. No, it was in the other one. The watching one. It should better be like that. Yeah, run! Foolish. Oh, shit, I think it was this one. I moved it. What the fuck did I do? Is it this? No. That's my cult symbols. Where the hell I just had this book earlier. Is this one it? No, it's a sketchbook. Okay. I thought it was this one, but it's not. That one's a sketchbook. That's also a sketchbook. Where's the one that's not a sketchbook? You're losing your mind. You see, I have all of this shit organized at this point in time. And I did have it organized. I don't know what happened. Everything was in its proper place for once in my life. And now it's everywhere and it's wrong and I don't know why. No, that's correct. Those are the things that should be there. This is not the book, right? This is... No, it's not that. Wait, under that? No, it's not. I literally had it right before stream. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where the hell did I put it? I was gonna work on that later. It's my book for magic. Writing out the... I opened this and you were not that. You were not this earlier. What the heck? You lied to me. You lied to me. There's another lovely gradient to these though. But I thought I had one that I did gel pen on. Where did that one go? Is it on my giant tray of miscellaneous paper supplies? 1 second. It might be on here. Oh hey, my crabs! I have tiny, it's a tiny silicone mold that's little crabs. I love this mold so much. It's so hard to use, but when it works, it's adorable. Did I put it in one of these? Did I use it somewhere? Am I a fool? Am I foolish? No, it's not in here. Is it on one of the pages of that particular book? Or I just lost the book again. I had it in my hands 2 seconds ago. How did I already forget where I put it? Is it this one? Oh god. I put it down 2 seconds ago. How did I forget where I put it? Don't be ADHD, kids. That's my only explanation. I'll have my tongues to myself. I'm at a loss for words. I literally just had it. Where did I put it? No, I'm just repeating myself like a fool. I didn't put it on here. Why did I put it on here? I had it in my hands 2 seconds ago. I put it down, and now I can't find it. Marjorie, did you eat my book? Can I have it back? Please? Pretty please. I'm gonna slowly really see. Is it there? Oh, it might be in here. Okay. Okay, I think I found it. This wasn't here either. Where did I put that? It was a nice sample, too. Ooh. I'm not a fan of alcohol, but to my understanding, alcohol is better with age, correct? So, like, that's some good alcohol, right? Or is tequila different? I would not know. Every time I've tried alcohol, it's just been a bad experience. I'm sure the alcohol itself was fine, I just am very picky. And it's my personal opinion, if something's an acquired taste, I'm not gonna bother acquiring a taste for it. Yeah, baby? You gonna come back up here? Miss Marjorie? Miss Marjorie? Ma'am? Ma'am? If you can be polite. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're okay. If you can be polite. Come on up. Come on. I know you're itching to do it. Come on, baby. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, baby. Yes, yes. You're being invited, baby. She thinks it's a trap. And she's not wrong. Come here. Marjorie. What if I turn to? Oh. There's those kitten eyes. it makes a funny noise. We got one paw. Oh. Don't eat it. Yeah, pretty much, to my understanding. She knows she's not allowed on my desk. Maybe if I look away and I pretend I'm not paying attention to her. She wants to get on the desk so badly. Hi, Lindsay. Unprompted. Oh, wait! No! Give that back. You weren't supposed to tear it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me get a proper cat toy. Oh my goodness. She's being coy. She just bit the tongue of it. Amazing. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh my god, there's a bit of fuzz on it. My goodness. I'm trying to act all cute and mature to the camera, because you know what this is. When I know you go absolutely feral for your cat toys. You silly girl. Yeah. Silly girl. Silly, silly girl. Alright. She might attempt to come up here later. It was extremely funny when she startled me. Yes, excuse me, yesterday. Like, she's normally so loud when she's getting up to mischief because she wants to be caught, is the thing. She wants to be caught, she wants to be seen, she wants the attention from it. So the fact that she just completely silently, without even touching me, managed to get on my desk and then fall asleep is really funny. Because I turned around and she was there, dead asleep, and then she like startled when I startled, and she was like, "What? I've been here the whole time. What's your problem?" Yeah, right, baby. You're not gonna purr at me? Meow back at me. You're holding out. And I'm very displeased that you're holding out on me. Thank you for your cat ears. Are you a silly girl? Makes my dream. Are you a silly girl? I think you're a silly girl. Are you a silly baby? A silly baby girl. Meow 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 meow. Does that make a weird noise? She's so confused. Oh, you're precious, baby. Precious darling girl. Let's see. We got 60. Is the evil color, yeah. Maybe some clothing for the TV. This is the evil color. The green that displeases me. Wait, it should actually show up on stream now. No, it's still a little bit darker on stream. This is the evil color, right here. This is evil. Evil. I've forgotten where this needs to go. I think it goes here. Do I have 57 out? Yeah, I do. There's that. 60. Wait, I already have a 60, don't I? Yeah. That's my color palette. very narrow palette, I know. Give me time. I want to mainly leave the background alone. Oh, do I want to make the leaves orange though? I'll make them yellow for now, I think. There's 3, yeah. This is honestly the real test of how these work over inks. It's like a spot test only tells you so much. You're never gonna really know until you actually try to create something. How materials are gonna mix. Oh, there she goes. Bye bye. It's still important to do a spot test though, because if you don't do a spot test, you won't know if you'll get immediate weird reaction. Because sometimes the weird reaction is delayed. But oftentimes the weird reaction is very immediate. I'm gonna play some music for myself. It's too quiet in here. That is not an invitation to play Crab Rave. I mean, you should always be playing Crab Rave, but you get what I mean. Oh, you need to be up. You up. You up. There we go. Ooh, that's definitely coming off onto the pin a bit. It might be I just didn't wait long enough for this to dry. I'm hoping that's the case. Where's my... Doesn't seem to be staining this. Yeah, it seems to be fine. I think it just needed to dry a little bit longer. Marjorie. Oh, that was Mia hair actually. It's always interesting getting the opportunity to see somebody's coloring skill without their line art, because your skill of coloring and your skill of line art are two separate things. And I feel like I'm a lot better at coloring than I am at line art. I mean, I'm working on it, but I just feel coloring comes easily to me, I feel. There's another thing I had in one of my older sketchbooks. It was a set of pin drawings of some of my characters. I think I want to go over that with these paints too today. Because a couple of them, I simply could not get the pins to be the color I wanted them to be, and it made me very sad. I keep sitting here thinking like, oh no, I have to be so careful and precise with the colors I pick, and then I'm like, wait a second. This is embossing from an embossing folder I own. I can make this as many times as I want. I don't need to be careful at all. I'll have like an entire sheet of paper covered in marker colors whenever I'm doing marker art, because I want to test like, how does it blend together? What does it look like when it layers? Do all of these colors work together the way I want them to? Or is my brain dumb and they actually don't work at all together? Just 5 million tests for one specific color. So it's nice to like just chill and not think about all of that. Oh my god, could you imagine a coloring book that's only embossed paper? They would charge an arm and a leg for it. But it would be the coolest thing. Like an adult coloring book for that. I know you can get custom dies. I don't know if it's possible to make custom embossing folders. I mean, it is possible, but I don't know if you can, like, order one. But if you could, I would make that. It would be so cool. I just think it would be really cool to do. I think if I worked on any project other than the animatic after this, though, definitely gonna be the open source dress-up game. Did I pull out 32? That's 30. That's 2. I feel like that should work. Oh my god, Mia, please. I love you, but I don't want you to be a part of my artwork. You're 67. You're 62. You're 74. Where is 67? I should put these in order. 8, 63, 65. You're 69, right? Yeah. There's 67. pretty. Drive safely. I am now extremely tempted to looking into custom embossing. Oh no. The thing is, if you had a custom embossed coloring book, anyone who used a lot of pressure in coloring would struggle to do it. But anyone who used like markers or colored pencils slightly, like it would work for them. And it would lend itself well to using markers on it because it's the same pattern on front and back for each page. Invest in my coloring book. Fund my custom embossing dreams. I wonder, because it's plastic. It's molded plastic. The difficult part of it is getting the mold. And it is a kind of specific kind of plastic that's like tougher. But I don't think it has to be like any particularly high quality either. Although there's probably a minimum order amount too, because there tends to be for that sort of thing. any like print shop that does custom embossing typically is expecting fonts, I think. Oh, I wonder. With 3D printing, could you make a custom embossing folder? Because 3D printing gets very precise. I don't think you would be able to do it with a filament printer. I feel like that would be too brittle and it would snap because it has to hold up under pressure. But if it was a resin printer, it might be able to do it. I'm gonna have to look into that. I know a guy who can do 3D modeling for me, so that part's taken care of. It's all the other parts. Although I'm sure with the thing that I have them doing right now, they're gonna just send me a reply of just, what the hell goes on in your mind? What is in your brain? Because it's showing brain cells. Yay! Congrats on your safety. See, the marker is starting to fray. I'm gonna have to cut that off soon, because it is impeding my ability to draw. Oh, it's just falling off. Oh, that's the paper. Oh, wow. I'm also trying to think, if you had a step coloring book with imposter, you wouldn't be able to have as many pages in it. because they would crush each other. We have to factor that in too. Ooh, nice. That would smell very good. Do not mind my insane ramblings. Bought an embossed coloring book. Actually, no, tell me, would you color an embossed coloring book? If all your coloring pages were like this, no black lines, only embossed paper. Hell yeah. Okay, good. I feel like my insane ramblings are slightly less insane now. If anyone else starts talking in stream chat, I need you to answer a very important question. Please, please. I need to know if this is what the people want, because that's what I want. And I will happily fund this if I can find a way. Hang on, wait. Custom embossing services. Ooh, custom letterpress. Ooh, embossing seal stamp. That's a stamp. I don't want a stamp. I want an embossing folder. Oh, you could do it with cardboard. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, yeah. You could absolutely probably 3D print something. Marjorie. Young lady. Okay, I'm gonna... I have to wait for them to finish my current commission. But I'm gonna continue asking this question to people. I might be able to do it. I might be able to find a way. We're gonna have to test some things out, I think. But that's a stream for another day. Because today is a coloring day. This is my de-stressing. But I think it might be plausible. And that's a thought that scares me. Because if even cardboard is enough, then ooh. Yeah, because they're just layering cardboard on cardboard. And they cut it out with a pry kit, which I have a pry kit, so I could do lots of tests with that. Now, something like this you would have to 3D print, because this is like several layering things. Unless I got really creative. Maybe something with, not clay, there's another molded material that's different from clay, that's not paper based, but I can't remember what it's called. It's not paper clay. There's also clay. Maybe with paper mache, if it was layered on top of cardboard instead of a wireframe. I need to not think about this. I need to stop thinking of ideas for future things. I need to put a pin in this. I'm gonna add some orange. This needs orange. Okay, maybe not this orange. Holy shit, that is bright. Okay, but if you had an embossed coloring book, what would you want to color? Oh no. This is why you can't leave me alone for too long with my crafting materials, because then I think of insane ideas. If you think embossed coloring book is the most insane idea I've thought of, it is not. It doesn't even come close. I can't even think of them, because then I thought of them and I was like, no, Ambrosia, that's insane. You cannot do that. You do not have the capability of doing that. but it would be cool. Oh no! I just saw that my my model crashed. Like, I feel like something like a forest scene would obviously be really cool to color in a coloring book like that. But like, you also have to think of the difficulty of it. Because you want it to be at a level that anyone can do, so everyone has fun with it. But you also don't want it to be something that's too difficult to emboss. Which I don't think makes this an impossible project, given the detail of something like this. I have another one that is like an archway and some bushes as the embossed features, and then you cut it out for like a fancy card or something. I don't know. Card maker skin. But like, there's variety in what you can do with embossing. Welcome back! Bags, I have a very important question for you. If you had a coloring book, and it was only embossed paper, no lines, like 3D paper, would you have fun with that? Hello! I have an important question for you! If you had a coloring... This is gonna be me all night. I'm so sorry. I had an insane idea, which is a coloring book with embossed paper as the pages, because I'm sitting here coloring an embossing I did earlier today with an embossing folder I have. Would you want a coloring book? Yeah, okay. Yes, okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Because my brain goes strange places, and I've had the realization that I could possibly do something to make that a possibility. And I need to put a pin on it, but it is on my brain, and it's not going away from my brain, and so now I'm like collecting data. I can tell you, as someone who is extremely autistic, this is a wonderful sensory experience. But I personally love the feel of embossed paper. I literally, like, this pattern that I have, I keep making it, not so I can use it in anything, but just so I can do this with it. But I got this embossing folder because I was like, oh my god, mushrooms. I need that immediately, and I'm so glad I did, because it's delightful. It's wonderful. I have no practical use for it. It's in my collection just so I can emboss it and put do this kind of thing with it. And then I had the thought, can you make custom embossing? Bag! Oh my goodness. Okay, I feel like I was deprived as a child because I never had the urge to eat crayons. I just wanted to color with them. I do think my sister got me to eat dirt once though, on a dare. But it was a dare, it wasn't just me being like, yeah, I'm gonna eat dirt. I did really love the smell of Sharpies though. I did have to be told to stop smelling the Sharpies. I do think it's very funny. Speaking of childhood things, the most difficult thing for my parents to get me to do was to brush my teeth. Not because I hated the feeling of brushing my teeth, I actually quite like the feeling, but I hate mint, the taste of mint, and toothpaste is just absolutely the worst about it. So my parents, like, tried all sorts of things to get me to brush my teeth on a regular basis, and I have this memory of, it was like a type of vibrating toothbrush, but the way it vibrated was when you were brushing with it and you put enough pressure on the toothbrush, it played music in your mouth. And I understand the thought process behind those, seeing as I had my own insane thoughts today, but I am still bewildered by it. I think the funniest thing with those in particular was no matter what happened, whatever toothbrush you got, you only got one song on it. So you had to pick wisely, because that was then your toothbrushing song. I think mine was some Hannah Montana thing, actually. I know Hannah Montana was airing at the same time we got those toothbrushes, but I do not remember what song on it. It was some pop song, though, for sure. I think those actually ended up working to get me to brush my teeth, not because I cared about the fact that I was playing using my... I was just bewildered by it. I was just like, I have to use this now. I have to understand it. In sync! Yeah! Nowadays, I still do struggle to remember to brush my teeth. Brush your teeth. Very important. But recently, my dentist was just like, we're gonna give you this, like, special toothpaste, to help with your gums. And I'm going back in on Monday because they, like, did a fancy thing last time I was there and they have to do, like, a checkup. And I have to ask them if this prescription brand of toothpaste has normal toothpaste. Because it has been the one toothpaste I've ever tasted that doesn't taste like shit. And I'm enthralled by it. Like, I need more of this. Obviously, I probably cannot be using the prescription toothpaste all the time because it has, like, way too much fluoride in it or something for, like, being your, like, go-to toothpaste. But I'm just like, I need this because it doesn't taste bad and it doesn't leave a weird aftertaste like normal toothpaste does, which is why I rinse my mouth out like 20 times after I brush my teeth after. And they're like, it's gonna taste bad, we know, because you don't like mint, but you gotta, like, not rinse your mouth out after you use this toothpaste. I haven't even been like tempted to. It's very good. If they come back and they tell me that they have normal toothpaste, I'm gonna recommend that toothpaste to everyone I know who also has problems with mint. They did chuckle with me when I was there last, because I was just like, it doesn't matter which thing you give me, it's going to taste bad. Mint is just the least obtrusive. I'm trying to decide which green I want for some of these leaves. Because I want it to be a darker green, but I don't want it to be too dark. Maybe 63? This isn't actually 63. This is C63. I have... You know what, actually, side note, I have questions for whoever is doing the labeling for these markers. I know this is not very readable. I promise it'll be fixed by next week. Oh my god, yeah. Oh. The one they gave me to take home, they didn't have a plain flavor, but they did have a spearmint flavor. And I think spearmint is the key here, because spearmint has always been the better mint to me. I can tolerate spearmint. But this spearmint in particular, like, it is barely there. It tastes like plain toothpaste. Which is why I'm enthralled by it. Because normally, like, I would get spearmint toothpaste, but it would still be, like, incredibly strong. Okay, anyways, my complaint. I want to talk to whoever is labeling these markers, because I went through on the Amazon page that these markers were on, and on the like, Arrtx website to, like, make sure I got all the labels on this. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. Also, hee funny number. Funny number, funny. But we have our normal numbers. Like, we have 0, we have 1, 2, 3, and so on. And then we have C's. So, like, for 3, we have 0, 3, and then we also have C0, 3. And I can understand that, because sometimes you have, like, a pigment like this, and you would just want to do a slight variation on it. Okay, understand. But then we have, where is it? Where is the real motherfucker on here that has every variation? I think it's 23. Yeah, we have 23. We have C23. We have 23A. And we have S23. And I looked at all the previews. These are all pinks. I'm not complaining about having more pinks. Why are they all 23? I feel like we should just put a few more numbers in there. Why do you have A, S, and C? What do these mean? I know what S means. S is skin tone. Because all of the S numbers are in the skin tone pack. So they're all various shades of, like, peaches, pinks, and browns. So it's just like, okay, I can understand that. Understandable. What does A mean? What does C mean? What is this? And sometimes they don't make sense at all. Like, there was one, I don't remember which one it is, but there was one that was like a normal, like, the normal color, and then the variation color was a completely different color. Like, I think, like, here's, for example, like, we have 43 and we have S43. That S43 is a brown. That is not a blue, but that's a blue. That's periwinkle. It's technically a purple as well. It's a light indigo. I love when people argue about periwinkle, honestly. Because some people think periwinkle is a blue and some people think periwinkle is a purple. But I have come to the epiphany that periwinkle is an indigo. Because indigo is midway between purple and blue. So it's a light indigo. But I'm being pedantic. But still, I have questions. Who's doing this labeling? Because, like, if you don't know, the labeling on Copics is done in a very specific way. Let me pull this up so you can look. Because labeling is very important to me. It tells you a lot about what's happening. If you look at Copics, this is my Copic color wheel of the colors that I have. Every Copic has a letter value and then 2 numbers after it. One of those numbers is like the saturation, and the other is like the saturation of the pigment, and the other one I think is like the darkness level of that pigment. So for example, R12 is a red, very light pigment, and also not very dark color. I think that's correct. Hold on, let me double check on the website. Let me make sure. Because both of those 2 numbers, it's not R17, it's R17. For Copics. Like, they have a very specific labeling system, and it also, like, guarantees, like, if you pick up a marker with the same number, but it has, like, a different name, it's still the same color. Copic color system. Where's the color system? Show me the color system. Yeah, it's color, it's saturation and brightness. Thank you, Coach, because I remembered correctly. The first number is saturation, the second one is brightness. So like, R89, very saturated, also very dark. R89 is actually a very pretty color. I really like it. It doesn't mean necessarily that you'll know exactly which pigment it is, but like you can see like the floral group here for greens is all very similar colors. Same thing for the YG9s here. Like it's a color group specifically. But you can have a lot of variation of it. But like it tells you which colors go together. This means nothing to me. Absolutely nothing. And it means when they add colors to this color system, it's gonna go all out of whack. And at some point, if they continue to succeed with these markers, which I personally believe they will, I feel like these are gonna pop off more than Posca markers did as soon as people like really start learning about them, because holy shit, they're very good. At least in my opinion. They're gonna have to do something about this color system if they want to add any more colors. It's very confusing as a color system. But I'm also a picky bastard, so that might just be me. I'm also very spoiled by the Copic system. I just think that Copic system did it right. It's like, when I was looking at these, like I was looking at the markers, I was like, oh, they're color sets based on the first digit. Like all of the floors are various purples. But then they put blues in the purples. And I'm just like, okay, that's not what it is. And I was like, oh, but the single digits are yellows. But then they have this weird green in there. And it's just like, okay, none of this makes sense anymore. I don't understand. I don't comprehend. But then you look at it, and it does slowly get darker the higher the number is. So clearly it means something, or they intended it to mean something, and then they just gave up halfway. Arrtx, I have questions. I have questions about your coloring system. It doesn't make sense to me. At least if they do a coloring book, like a colored by numbers, they don't have to pick new numbers for every color. They don't even have to give you like a guideline on the edge, like a key. They can just number the colors. It's not a tequila. Ooh, it's wine. Then you know it's good when it's aged, because wine only gets better with age, right? I don't think I've heard of a case where wine gets worse with age. Although I'm sure there's some exception out there. Yeah, obviously. It definitely gets me sort of. Wait, actually, speaking of like cursed food, did I send you the cursed tea thing I found on Tumblr? Do you want to see the cursed tea thing? I know you're a tea connoisseur. I don't want to hurt you if you don't want to look at the cursed tea thing. Maybe you will understand it better than Di and I did, but I looked at it and I just thought to myself, this is terrible. Why would anyone do this? It's spoilered because it is a cursed image, because it is cursed food. I will look at those clips later. Like, I'm sure they're right, and it does taste good, and it smells good, but it does not look good to me, and it kind of terrifies me to look at. Once. Exactly once. The science is like, yeah, I was reading through it and was like, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, and then I saw the image and I was like, oh, never mind. That doesn't look right. That does not look correct. Because, like, I know milk tea is a thing, and I could definitely see you putting milk in tea. Even beyond if milk tea was a thing. But maybe that's just because I'm a milk person. I do enjoy a good sippy of milk. I need to go sneeze real quick. And I do not have... Oh, I do have. My nose insists on running. Hi, Miss Maggie. Yeah. Do you have more to tell me? You don't? You want to come up here? You want to be invited up here? Come up here, my darling. My most wonderful, beautiful girl. Besides Mia. Miss Marjorie. Miss Marjorie. Miss Marjorie. Oh, my goodness. Marjorie. 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 Look at all that blood. Hi. She looks confused and concerned. Why are you concerned? Why are you concerned, Lucky? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Hi. Hi. Here's a tail for you guys. Can I paint with your tail? Can I paint with your tail? I'm sorry, did that anger you? Oh, careful, careful. You're gonna fall. What are you doing? Careful. Oh, you wanna snip? Oh, there she goes. Okay. I can see that you do not want to be here. I tried. Come here. Thank you for adding yourself to my picture. Are you a good girl? I think you're a good girl. That's why I'm trying to get you on desk, because I believe in you. I believe that you can be a good girl for me and be on this desk politely. Where's 56? Is this 56? This is 57. Where's 56? That's 62. That's 65. 69. That's 67. Where's 57? I have 57. I have it, or 56. I have it labeled. Aha! I got it. See, this is why they need a proper coding system. If you're gonna put numbers on all of your things, there should be a reason for them. I'm just saying. Now I'm thinking about embossed coloring book logistics again. Brain, please give me space from this idea. Hi, Furnace! Thank you! These are finely inspired. Unfortunately, you guys did not get to see the Ambrosia ones before they disappeared today, but that's okay. Because now I have a hand cam that works! Now you'll get to see all of my nails! This is 41. Oh, this is 43. So is that 43? Am I a fool? Furnace, I have an important question for you. I have an important question for you. Furnace, if you had the possibility of getting a coloring book that was just embossed paper, like this, 3D paper, no lines, only embossing, would you enjoy coloring it, like what I'm doing here today? Would it be a delightful experience for you? It wasn't you this time, okay. Good, I know one less person to question. Give us the insider information. You're all good, you're all good. If you could get a coloring book that was embossed paper, 3D paper, like this is 3D paper, but it didn't have any like lines or anything, would you have a fun time coloring it? Would you enjoy coloring that? Would that be an enjoyable experience for you? That's what I'm doing right now, is I'm coloring embossed paper on the other side. Okay, my markers are lying to me, because this is also the same color. This is the color I thought I used. Thank you. Your addition to this market research has been noted. I need to stop thinking about ideas that I could possibly do in the future. But it came to me in a vision today, and well, now I want to make it a thing, and I'm slowly realizing that I possibly might have the logistics to make it happen. I'm gonna lose my mind, because these are both laying down as the same color. But they're not the same color. They are two different colors. They are clearly two different colors. You can tell that this one's bluer, right? This was a free survey. This was a free survey. I'm sorry. There wasn't compensation except for my undying appreciation. Hello, random person. I have an important question. I'm doing markers. Give me a moment, sorry. Hello, welcome in. I'm doing important market research for a stupid idea that I want to see if I can make possible. Do you have interest in coloring books? Do you enjoy coloring books? First question. Second question. If said coloring book was 3D paper, like this is 3D paper, that's okay. I'm just judging, like, if people would enjoy this idea at the moment. It's okay if the extent of that is, this would be cool, but I couldn't get it for myself. But this is embossed paper, it's 3D paper. If the coloring book was just embossed pages, no lines, would you enjoy coloring that? Or, like, would you be willing to try it? Everyone else I've asked today, I've known a little bit, so I know, like, their vibes on this sort of thing. Okay, good, interesting. Thank you. Very, very helpful information. I didn't even think about the practicality of watercolors, which you're so right, it would be so cool. Oh, Fuck! Now I really want to make this! Oh no! I was thinking about paper types earlier for this. Right now, I'm using acrylic markers, which, by the way, 10 out of 10. These would be worth it. I'm curious now about the quality, because they also have alcohol markers. And I know Copic is no longer the, like, king of alcohol markers. Kira, the moment I discovered I could get embossing folders for myself is the moment my life became about embossed paper. And yeah, that's what I was thinking. So this is just cardstock. This is not like proper paper for this sort of thing, but it is easy to get multimedia sketchbook paper. Like, that would be very plausible for me to get a significant amount of. I do not know who those people are. Is that a reference to someone, or is that an actual, like, person? Very important question. It could be either. What was I coloring? I got distracted. It's important markers. This mushroom. I'm still bewildered because this color and this color are two different colors, but they are showing up as the same color on this mushroom. And I'm very disturbed by this. I might have to get a different color to shade these mushrooms. I'm gonna try it on these mushrooms over here first, actually. Maybe it doesn't have to be over here. It's the same color! Ah, I see. I understand. I mean, no offense, but I do not like these. So. What is it, 66? No, that's too dark. I need 31. That's 32. I need 31. That's 30, that's 35. That's 35. 31! There we go. Okay, that's the color I wanted. I just wanted like a light blue. Which I was expecting this to be a light blue, but it's turning purple. I wonder if the kids who enjoyed crayons as a snack are enjoying waxed colored pencils now. Because it's the same, well no, it's not the same kind of wax, but it's similar. Because like Prismacolors are wax. Or like something similar to wax. Are they wax? They are waxed. I don't remember. But it is why, like, the material they're made out of is why they blend so well. And crayons are actually quite a good art material if you know how to use them and if you can, like, shape them into a more useful shape. Because the, like, default crayon shape isn't bad, but it's really short. Oh no, not the birthday candles. I feel like it would be incredibly crass of me to ask if she enjoys the colored pencils as well. I didn't even think about Pika. I forgot about it. I was just thinking about kids eating wax, because we were talking about eating crayons earlier too. noticing some bewildering things with these markers on this paper. This was definitely a very good test of them. So for people who are just coming in, the background of this is not these markers, it is ink pads. It's not this color, it's these colors. There we go. So this is just like stamping that I brushed on the back to do this gradient. Because I wanted to test how these paint markers worked on it, because if I can color the background with this ink, that's a lot faster than Copic markers, which is what I've been using. Because I've noticed, excuse me, with the paper I've been using, it's not paper made for acrylic paint, or paint in general, it's sketch paper. This is cardstock, actually. But I noticed if I laid down Copic on the sketch paper first, which is just an alcohol ink, the acrylic paint from these took to the paper a lot better. So I was curious if the same would go for stamping, and it's looking like this. But I am noticing, and it might just be because of the colors I use, because on the Copics I was using very light colors so that it wouldn't bleed through. But it's having the same effect as what I noticed when I was using this to sketch with them for these earlier, which is that it's showing through a lot more, which I don't think is a bad thing. I think that's a very useful thing to be able to do, especially considering how much trouble I'm having blending these. But it is important to know when I'm blending out something with all of this. Oh, this is giving me ideas, though. I should do some tests with some various ink colors, I think. Oh, actually, first, I did want to show you. If you want to stick to pencil drawing, something that you could get is ebony pencils, which is basically charcoal in lead form. This is not sharpened, but you could stick with the pencil sketching that you're doing now, and then when you do the like final lines on something, you'd use a pencil like this that's ebony, and it would be like, this is like if you did like 8B for a pencil hardness. It's very dark. Difficult to erase, but very useful when you're doing pencil only. It does also kind of get everywhere, like it smears. If you aren't careful, so that's something to keep in mind. It's just been so long since I've had somebody I could tell traditional art supply tips to. You've got me all excited. This is where I started, and I never stopped. It just went into the background because I really do enjoy digital art. But I know so much. I'm thinking. Give me a moment. What's 67? That's 67. 69? Maybe. I can change it if I don't like it. Oh, I do like it. Seriously though, if anyone has questions about various traditional media, like anything other than oil paints and I think clay, I could probably give a few tips on, or at least a recommendation of a product. or at least what to look for. I should try India ink again. Now that I've got nicer brushes. Because before I was doing it with a really shitty calligraphy pen for high school, and I did not enjoy that because that pen was bad. Like, ooh. I don't like those pens. I've never been able to manage to get them to look nicely for me. But I feel like India ink you can apply with a brush very easily, and I feel like that would be a lot of fun. But I probably have to get a brush specifically for that because India ink stains. Like, that's gonna sit in that brush for sure. It'd be fun, and since it's waterproof, it'd work well with all my other art supplies. That's 66? Yes. I need to test my watercolors with my various inks. I know some of them worked when I was working with them before. Like Copic obviously is gonna work because that's alcohol based. But some of them were acting a little bit weirdly, and I think it might have been the paper I was using because I was again not using proper watercolor paper. I think I was using multimedia paper, which is always kind of a mixed bag when it comes to stuff like watercolor, but it felt a little funky, and I feel like it got like washed out a little bit almost after I was applying the watercolor. So I'm wondering, because India ink is very, very black. It's very good for that sort of thing. I'm wondering if using something like that would prevent it from doing that. The only other option I can think of is using black watercolor after the fact, but with the type of lines that I want to do, I feel like that would be very difficult. Because even though inks kind of move similarly to watercolor, they are still different enough that ink things are easier for me to comprehend than pink things. I wonder if any fine liners use India ink, because that would be really useful. Maybe that's something I should research. My discovery of the fine arts store in town that's somewhat nearby me has done things to my brain. I've been craving, and this is wild because I thought I was over clay after I had tried polymer clay one too many times. I was like, fuck this. Polymer clay hates me and I hate it back. But like, now I want to mess with natural clay again. Because I enjoyed natural clay. Natural clay is a lot of fun. And it is completely different from polymer clay. Completely different ballpark. When I tried natural clay for the first time, and even the last time I got the opportunity to, I had a blast with it. Every time I've tried polymer clay, it has been the worst thing I have ever handled in my life, and I don't know how or why, because I was good at natural clay. I mean, I wasn't brilliant at it, I was still very much an amateur, but like, I could work with it. And so I'm very bewildered by polymer clay and its differences. It does not feel like clay to me. It feels like molded putty. And technically, it is not clay. It is, I think it's technically a kind of plastic. but I hate it. That's a personal opinion. Whenever I see like little polymer clay like creations by other people, I'm just like, this is the coolest thing ever. I wish polymer clay liked me more, but it doesn't. I'm thinking again about colors. Oh man, I can't wait till next week. So this is the first test of this HANDCAM. Again, for folks who are coming in now. I'm missing some accessories for it, but it's definitely a better HANDCAM already than my previous webcam. And hopefully, once I get those other accessories, I will be able to have like really high quality video for what you guys see. And like, you're gonna see every grain on this paper when when I get it put together. I should hopefully have some time this next week to test it out and do another time-lapse, which I didn't know GoPros had this feature. It has a time-lapse record feature on it, which I'm definitely going to try out. I just got it because I was like, that seems easy enough for an idiot like me to handle. But it turns out it has delightful features that are going to work very well for what I need it for. I've been trying to do research into cameras, and I am still extremely confused. I needed a camera that I could plug into my computer and tell it to tell OBS to look at it. And that's not a thing you can search and find a camera to do. When I searched that, I instead got like this like weird adapter thing that you plug an HDMI cable into that plugs into the camera, and then you plug that into your computer, and then that pretends to be a webcam, but it's actually a camera. And I was like, oh, okay, this is what I need. Now I need to understand how cameras work. I don't know how cameras work. There's like 3 different lenses that you can get for this thing. I don't know if I need one. I don't know what a macro lens does. I'm assuming it makes small things large, but I don't know if that's necessary or if that's for like really tiny things. I'm very confused. I need somebody to make like a shorthand guide for cameras and send it to me so that I can understand what I'm looking at. Because I'm kind of a doofus, I'm learning. I'm just very confused. And it doesn't help that of all the cameras I picked a GoPro, which is my own fault, but I was thinking like, oh, if I can hook this up to my computer for all of this stuff, that's great. That's all I needed to do. And then like, if I end up needing it for anything else, or if I'm like just having fun and I want to record a video for like my family or something, like that's perfect for that. Silly brain me. Because when I went to like look like to figure out how to get an HDMI cable into this thing, I was just like, I'm very confused. I'm gonna go look at like whatever adapters they have for this thing, and then they have like 20 million listings for every sort of attachment to like some sort of hiking gear you can possibly imagine. I'm like, okay, I don't understand what any of that is. I don't need that. I'm still confused. It's fine though. I got there eventually. I think I have gotten enough of an idea together on how to get this thing to work that next time you're gonna be wowed by the quality of my HANDCAM stream, and it's gonna be the coolest thing ever. And everyone's gonna be jealous, like I'm jealous of Guy's setup. Don't tell him I said that. That's a joke. I'm sure he knows. Listen, he has a cool setup. The fact that he has magical hands that come from nothingness to do the cooking, I feel... It's such a cool setup! I'm not wrong! I do think it's very funny how he has gotten that setup to work, the behind the scenes. And I do think it's extremely funny that when we considered doing an in-person collab, he was just like, you're gonna have to do this too, you realize. And then I didn't stop laughing for an hour. I love how colors lie to you. This is gray. But now that it's on the paper, it's not gray. I love color theory so much. Fuck, what do I put with the gray though? Oh no. This is the conundrum I keep running into, because I'm just like, oh, this would be a cool color for one of the mushroom caps, and I'm like, wait, I have to think about what's under the mushroom cap too. What do I do? I feel like yellow's gonna make it look gray again. This might work. Yeah, I think this will work. I need 0 too. Do I have 10 over here? Where's 10? That's 3. That's 10. No, I need 10. That's not. Oh, hi, Marjorie. Hi, Bubbly. Did I ever make a clip command actually? Hold on a second. I did. Fuck. It did work. Oh, that's the color I've been looking for this whole time. The perfect yellow. I have to sleep again. Wakey, wakey. Are you listening to me? No, where's Mia? I can't hear Mia. Mia, Maria. probably in her cat tree, being all cute. Oh my god, I could record them doing cute things without the stupid weird filter thing that Google does on the pixels. High quality cat videos. Are you guys ready for high quality cat videos? I am. This is what I needed a GoPro for, obviously. If I see another large snow outside, I'm going to run back in and grab the GoPro and record it for everyone. Hi work, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I have to call and sniff. There was a cool snail outside and I need to record it. Do I have a cold? No, I'm perfectly healthy. This is very important. Scientific research. It's important. Yeah, that's what I was. My brain combined the words. I can take photographs of this thing too, so now I can photograph all my artwork in really high quality, because I hate the way my camera takes photos of my artwork. I think it looks like garbage on it, and I don't know what setting I need to turn off on it to make it not do that. I haven't figured it out yet. I think Google should stop messing with my camera functionality and focus on just making a good phone. That's all I have to do. Will I do this? Yes. No. Yes. Maybe. What color is it? Yes, I do want to do it. Don't mind me. I had my thought and then I decided to do it, and then I had another thought in the middle of that thought and I was like, wait, should I do that instead? And I was like, no, I shouldn't do that. My original thought was correct, and then I second guessed myself. Not on the first thought, on the third thought. I forgot to take my ADHD meds today. That might explain a lot. You know, I think that explains a lot of things. And I can't take them now. I have to wait till tomorrow. Because apparently there's an interaction between them and my anxiety meds, which is why I have to take my ADHD meds in the morning. Oh goodness. So how old are you? They didn't really explain why, but that's my assumption at least. Like, they kind of explained that when I was given my ADHD meds, didn't. It's kind of bad. Oh, are you a sleepy baby now? Did I bother you too much earlier? Did you get up to so much mischief? Is it all tuckered out now? We're waiting for bedtime. What time is it? Oh, 11. Why are you already sleepy? You're gonna be raring to go at midnight when I go to bed. And then you're gonna be mad because I'm not gonna want to play. Silly little lady. Silly little lady. What do you think about that, was my dream? I'm gonna say, no, you're wrong. Everything's gonna be totally fine. Interestingly, and I think this is more typical for these macros, when I was painting with him on the sketch paper, I wasn't seeing a lot of streaking. And it's not that I'm seeing streaking now, it's just like when there's only one layer of marker, you can see the strokes better. So I wonder about that. It's like they're slightly more transparent now. Which I do like. I do want them to be transparent, because if they're transparent, that means I can layer them. If they're not streaking, that would be bad. But they would be. That's honestly easy to do. It would have to be pretty bad streaking for me to be upset by it, honestly. Because like even Copics, you can get those to streak. It usually means something's wrong with the pen, or you're doing something wrong with the marker. But they can streak. Now, let's see what white did. We have... Did I even... Yeah, I could have sworn I laid that down earlier. But apparently I forgot. Anyways, I wanted to ask, which white should I use? Should I use 00 or 01? What is everyone feeling today? Cause I don't know about you folks, I got some pretty high, like, ability to tell the difference between shades of color. those two colors are the same. So once again, I do have to ask Arrtx, what the fuck is with your number labeling system? Did you like forget the formula for 0, 0? So you're like, okay, we're gonna do 0, 1 now. Wait, hold on. Wait, that might actually be a fire combination. Cause this is this 69? No, it's 67. Is this 69? This is 69. This is 42. And then 0 is white. That's a 0. Like, that's actually not a bad combo. Also, honestly, on the transparent marker thing, that's not really a surprise for me. And the things that I get up to, because I found out I could layer gel pen and ballpoint pen and make cool shading effects with that when I was in high school. And then I spent like 3 months doing ballpoint drawings just so I could layer them with gel pen, and then I would take my fine liners for like the like actual black areas. For other people, the short givings of an art supply are just short givings to them, but to me, I just see opportunity. To me, I see an art supply do a weird thing, and my first thought is, how can I utilize that? The exception, of course, being watercolors, because watercolors hate me, and I hate them. But I'm warming up to them. They're being kinder to me these days. I need to figure out another color for leaves on this. I kind of don't want to do yellow, and I definitely don't want to do orange. Because I already did orange. I did 09 for these, because 13 was too dark. I think pink would look awkward. Blue would definitely look awkward. Maybe I bust out C64? This is 64, this is C64. Yeah, that might actually work, especially with the layering effect going on here. With how it's blending really nicely into the ink. Because I was worried that this would feel too faint next to the other colors, like it would look too grayish. But now I'm thinking it might actually turn out alright. I'll test it over here. No, it's turning out to be too tannish. The color theory is not working here. I'll have to layer that with something else. I think 14 would have the same issue because this is also a very tan color. Maybe it's working. Maybe it's not. I'm overthinking it. Don't worry about me. Maybe if I layer it with another color? This is 70, which is a blue-gray. No, that's 71, my bad. 62, layered with 64? It would bring some of the blue there. Do I have 62 out? Where's the That's 62. That's the deep one right here. 62, where are you? You're in here somewhere. 70. You're 64, right? Pull yourself. 62. That's 60. That's 56. Where's 62? You're my bullet? You're 64, right? Yeah, you're 64. Where's 62? 62! There you are. You thought you could run away from me. That's what I wanted to do. And then I can layer it with a blue of some sort to bring it back. Wait, was this 13? Oh, it was. It was 18 hours too bad. Was it 18? Yeah. 17 or 18, one of the two. This was more these. It's hard to tell what's on the end, these edges. This was 31. Okay. Probably. It's late enough at night that I no longer care. I haven't reached the point yet where it's not possible to layer these markers anymore, but I feel with the very slight chalky texture they have, that there's definitely a point where you cannot layer them anymore. I feel like it's a long enough point that in practice you would have to be doing a significant amount of layering too, because even when I was doing Astra's hair in the sketchbook, I didn't run into that issue. I felt like I was getting close to it, but not enough to really worry about it. But I do think that is something to keep in mind as well. I think it would be something worthwhile to test, but I'd want to test it on paint paper, so it's an accurate test instead of on the sketchbook paper. That is not designed for holding paint, or this cardstock, which is also not designed for holding paint. Yes, 55. What is 55? Are you 55? No, you're 57. Are you 55? No, you are 56. Are you 55? Yes. What do I see? Ooh, interesting. Is that cracks in the paint I see? No, that's the paper. Yeah, that's the paper. Okay, we're good. We're good. False alarm. All good. No, that's too good. I want some of this one. I don't have many options to get a darker green. 263 and 64. is another one of these. I think I could use 69 to shade it, maybe. This is when you start getting creative, and you have to shade dark colors. This is 62. I am a fool. There's 69. Thank you, Marjorie, for your contribution. See, that's really dark. Oh, you guys can't see, actually. I can fix it. I can fix her. She will be the right color. I'll make her the right color. I will leave her. She just needs a little help to get there. She needs some support from her friends. I think actually 62 is the friend she needs. No, 62 is not the friend she needs. 62 is down in bumps. Maybe 67. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See, I knew you could do it. You just need to... That's it. I think our final friend of the night is going to be 01, because it makes me laugh that it's the same shade as 00. It has finally finished drying. I'm not perceiving a difference. Maybe I need to put them side by side. I need to understand why they have 00 and 01 and they are both just white. It's intriguing. It's enthralling. It's a mystery. It begs to be solved. That was 34, wasn't it? I can do this as 43. Is it not really much? Oh, this is perfect. final touch. I wonder if this is supposed to come with like a stamp set or something to get all the colors together correctly. Because obviously it takes a significant amount of time to color each individual thing. And oftentimes, like embossing folders or die cuts will come with a set of stamps to like create something. Maybe not embossing folders, but like definitely die cuts will always come with like little sets of things, like butterflies. We'll have like 3 different stamps for all the pieces of the butterfly. That's everything. There's probably a few missed spots on there, but I'm happy with that. I think that looks lovely. There's probably more I could do with this, but this is overall just an experiment anyways. I think it is time for me to lock up. How's this doing? Ooh, interesting. Okay, so it's still very hot, but it didn't like burn up hotter, which I was very worried about. I would have assumed that it would have imploded on itself and destroyed the stream if it did get too hot, though, to be honest. Because that's what devices tend to do. When they start overheating, they'll just turn themselves off. Which, thank goodness. I think that's a very reasonable function to have. Let's get these bad boys back in order. Thankfully, it's very easy for me to tell which set things go into because these ones came with little stickers for the top and the other ones didn't. which did make me a little sad, but it does make it easier to sort them. Other box. New ones go in the other box. Here. That should be good. Fine. $47 in here, right? Not good. I don't have 47. So this should be 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Make it to where you guys can see. 8, 9, 60, or 69. Is there not a 69? Did I lose a number? 69. Made a grave mistake. Oh no. Oh no. No. Come on. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. That's not the lid. This is the lid. Oh, I'm so sorry. I bumped you guys. There we go. Here. 10, 32. Circle 3, 57, 60, 54, 52, 48, 38. All packed away. Actually, oh, I can't put that one down there. They really packed these in on the top layer. They barely fit in here. All packed away. Alrighty. Let's wrap up. Let's find someone to raid. my streamerversary is coming up. It is? Oh, it is! Forgot. That's fine. Ooh! In Stars and Time from Akira. Wait, Sumi's doing Outlast? Wait, that'd be fun to rate it too. I know it's horror. I know Outlast is horror, but I haven't rated Sumi in a while. And this looks interesting. I want to see what this is about. We're going over to Sumi because I said so. Wait, is anyone live on YouTube? Very important. Very, very important. It's raid message. It's, yeah, there you go. And I also believe if I do this, I should have had it set up that it, no, it doesn't do it. Dang! I thought I had it working. That's fine. Wait, Power Guy's live? Oh my god, I'm not following Power Guy? I'm fool! We're rating Power Guy. I didn't even know I wasn't subbed to him. I thought I did! Okay, hold on. I have to remember how redirects work. Thank you. I thought, oh, gee, whoa. What on earth did I just hear? Oh, goodness. I think you should be able to do raid message on YouTube as well. It only sends the message on one channel. There we go. Now we can raid into Power Guy. I fixed it.